Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today we're gonna take a look at a bunch of bugs that you, RenderPunk, hello, have found in the beta. Apart from that, I don't think anybody else has submitted anything, but I also haven't looked. I haven't looked today. We will see. YouTube is having a bit of an issue here. Why is YouTube not loading? Let us just wait for YouTube. I mean, it will work itself out eventually, I would say. I can try to turn it off and on again. Let me just check if we're live on YouTube. That's weird. How are you today, RenderPunk? How is it going? How was your week? Are you excited for the weekend? Are you? Oh, we are live. It's just not transmitting it for some reason. I'm gonna turn it off and on again. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's going on there. But anyways, let's just keep going. It will work itself out. Super excited for today. Boards of Canada just released a new album after 13 years. Wow, what is it called? That's pretty awesome. Boards of Canada. Inferno. Oh, Inferno. I'm gonna check that out after the stream. Damn, 13 years, huh? That's really cool. Looks pretty sick. Looks pretty sick. Damn. All right. Oh, let's put that here. I have found something that is really, really cool. It's just somebody played a piano version of this song that I really like. This is really, really nice. I like it so much. I'm gonna link it in chat. I will keep linking it today. It's just so good. Okay. The first thing that I want to do is I have looked at the Steam verification, and there are a few more things that we need to address. So the first thing is increased font size of card events. Those are still not up to date. So I'm gonna go through a few text mesh pros and make sure that the font size is the same everywhere. And then we're gonna take a look at the soft lock. At the soft lock that RenderPunk discovered yesterday. I'm really curious. I have not looked at it, so my reaction will be very authentic when we finally see what it's going to be like. The side things here, they are already. Wait just a second. The side things are already a bigger font size. I think they are 3.5. Yes, 3.5 should be fine. However, if we have this one, and I'm gonna make sure to pause after this. There it is. What are you? This is, oh wait a minute, this is 3.25 already? Okay, so that's not too far off from 3.5. I'm gonna say material action result, prefabs, card, material action activation result. There it is. You're gonna increase the size of this as well. And that's already one thing done. Making progress already. For the map descriptions, yes, those are still not up to date. I wanted to submit it yesterday or 2 days ago, the Steam Dev verification, but then I looked at the report again, and the report was very detailed. I don't know why I forgot about it, but it was very detailed, so I know exactly now what I have to do. Start. Let's go to this part. And when I move my mouse over this, these descriptions are too small. is what Wave said. Is that true? Wait a minute, no way, this is too small. That means 3.5 is too small. Are they serious? Are they serious? And ask them to actually write every requirement down? Absolutely. I am really surprised how in-depth they went. Like they actually played the game. I know it sounds stupid, but you kind of assume that it's like an automatic process or whatever. But you're not giving away the verification that easily, apparently. But I have no problem increasing that to 4. I think that's fine. So, but here's the problem. If all of this is the serif font that causes this visual size inconsistent, I think. So the problem is, so if all of these changes don't make it possible to get a verification, I will have to consider changing the font. If none of this matters, if none of this helps, then I will have to change the font. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I have now actually seen people who have said that it's hard to read at some point. We might have to kill it. We might have to kill it. We might have to kill our darling, guys. Keyword info, this is the card status. Card status. Oh, the card status is actually being used here. Oh, wait a minute. No, then this was smaller in the original version. No, this is already done. This is fine with 3.5. Yeah, no, this is okay. This is already increased because it uses keyword info. Okay, let's take a look at the backlog entries. The backlog entries don't work at the moment. Is that true? Is that true? I think this was a random punk. No, they work. Very strange. Okay, let's take a look at. I think they are far outside of the universe. Let's take a look at the font size. I don't really know the font size. They said the card details are hard to read. So maybe this is also fixed now because I increased the font size on the cards. This could be fixed. I think this is big enough. I think it is big enough. Again, I assume this is done. Card have bigger font. Let's see the journal descriptions. I really don't want to kill the font, but I think like it might be time. It might be time. I think it's it might just be a detriment to the entire game, and that's not good. Okay, this one is definitely too small. I see it. I see you. This is 3.5. 3.5 should be fine. Did I increase this already from the original? It's hard to say. Let's make a comparison screenshot. Beten is per beta. Oh, what? What can I play that would give it to me? I think. Wait a minute. I'm going to check out the non-beta. Manage properties. Beta default. I'm gonna check out the default version again and compare. I think this was smaller, maybe. I hope it was. Again, we might have to. We might have to switch the font. We might have to. You know what? After all this time, maybe Flo was right. Flo is the guy who suggested to change the font. Maybe he was right. Maybe he was right. I'm not sure yet. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. I'm clinging onto that font. I am clinging onto it. with all of my hands, all of them. I really want to make this work. So this is definitely the last thing that I want to do. They said this is too small. Are you kidding me? Let's open up Affinity. Maybe we can keep familiars and tabs and but have a sound system font for the cards. Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. Where we have just two different fonts. That might just be the case. It's two fonts is perfectly fine. I'm coming from a web development background, and two fonts is usually what you're doing. You have a big font. You have one font for the headers, for the headlines, and then another one for the text. So maybe that's the solution. Maybe that is the solution. I'm going to make a screenshot of the running version in the editor. This is not exactly the same, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's the same size. It is the same size. And they said this is too small. That is troublesome, man. It is the same size. Fuck no. Okay, so 4 is not big enough. Maybe that, wait. It might just mean that I can increase that. And then we will see. I can increase that. This is keyword info in the run creator. Yes. Yeah, we might, you know what? We might just use a different font for text like this, but keep it for the tabs. For example, the tabs here, for the buttons here. I don't know. We will see. But that is a something that I do not do lightly. So let's change this to 4. May I suggest PT Sans Narrow? It's quite a good font. Oh, those have passed verification true. How do you know? PT Sans Narrow. I am all for font suggestions, by the way. This is a good one. Disregarding contempt for human rights have resulted. It looks a bit too stretched, like squeezed. But I mean, I'm not opposed to it. We might have to do some tests. Yeah, but it looks. I mean, I have no trouble using that. PT Sans Narrow. What about just PT Sans? Is there another one where it's not narrow? Oh, there it is. Non-narrow PT Sans. What do you think about that? That's the main one. You can make the text bigger and it will keep its legibility. Ah. So you would use the narrow one instead of instead of this one. Legibility, yes. No one shall be held in slavery or servitude. Slavery and the slave trade shall be prohibited in all their forms. Yes. Sounds. I mean, that looks pretty good. So we would use the one we have for these buttons here, right? And for regular text, we would use the other one. For example, also here, faith and despair could just be in the serif one, and the numbers non-serif. I will keep it open. I will try this. I have increased the font size here. I will increase the font size in the statistics and chronicles. Then I will submit it. I will just submit it. And if it comes back good, If it comes back verified, then all good. Otherwise, then we will switch to font. I think that's a good idea. Just give it one more shot. But I mean, I see the problem. I just see it. I mean, like this, you can make it out. But if it's smaller like this, you already see where people have trouble reading this. It is what it is, man. I don't regret everything I did. Well, how big is this one? This is 4. Okay, this is 4 already. So this should be fine. If 4 is not fine, like the font size 4 is not fine, then we will have to switch. Let's see. The other one was in statistics and chronicles. But yeah, I mean, this font is really good. The other font that my friend suggested was a long time ago. Damn. Drop everything. Oh my god. Peterson should have every Unicode character for Cyrillic and Bulgarian special characters. Nice. Drop everything. This one is the Nuke font. Absolutely massive. What is that? TT Norms Pro Typeface. Studio's best seller for aesthetic design choices. Yeah, I mean, you know what? We can do some tests later on. We can just load up the fonts, and make a mock-up here in Affinity. That's something we can do. Hello, Tarok. How are you? How are you doing? We are currently trying to figure out the font size issues. I'm gonna keep this open, and the other one is where? Why is it in a new tab? What happened there? What happened there? Why? Just keep it all in the same browser, please. I'm gonna, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix the statistics as well. The statistics are in collection, statistics. And let's check out the font size over there. My man Tarek is here. There we go. He is here. Statistics. They really said this is too small. Wait a minute, did I increase this already? I might have increased this already. Let me check it out again. It might just be, yeah, it might just be the font, guys. It might be the font. Oh my god. But I'm excited. I'm excited about it because that means if this means, yeah, this is probably the same size. This is the game here, and then we have the game in the editor. This is definitely the same size. Yeah. God damn it, guys. Okay. Yeah. They said this was not readable. How the fuck is that not readable? Let me check it out on the Steam Deck for just a second. That's crazy. Refresh sign in. Oh my god. Don't do that to me, Steam. Don't show the QR code, dude. I'm going to go to collection. Statistics. Why are they saying this is too small? Oh my god. Docs, yeah. No, the problem with showing the QR code on stream is that everybody can log in to my Steam. That is the problem. People can just scan the QR code and then log in on my system. Dude, that is, I mean, I see it on Steam Deck. It seems fine to me, right? But they're saying that is too small. If that is too small, then we might have already lost. I think that it's really time to... Again, I'm going to resubmit it. I'm giving it one more chance. And if they still don't verify it, we will have to switch the font. But no, cancel. Why? Why do you wanna... Gosh darn it, what happens? Oh, me opening the Steam Deck has destroyed the build? What? Because Steam got... Wait. So There's a lot of things going on sometimes. Sometimes you need to open up Steam for the game to work in Unity. Because... Can we do this on the other screen, please? Thank you. Weekend deal, Turn Quest, 40th anniversary, nice. Okay. Steam Cloud, yeah. Did Unity crash? Unity crashed, guys. Alright. Unity crashed because I opened it up the game on Steam Deck. How about that? And now the task manager is having the time of his life because I clicked on sort. Unity editor. Task ban. There we go. Let's try that again. So, statistics in Chronicles. The other one was Chronicles. Yeah. In Chronicles, there's definitely a pop-up where we can increase the font size. And then it's time to resubmit it. I'm just going to do it live on stream. No, I cannot do it live on stream. I need to make a new build. Okay, I'm going to do it after the stream. After this, we're going to take...
what I smell?
Yes. After this, we're going to take a look at the soft lock. I do smell what you smell, yes. After this, we're gonna take a look at this soft lock, which is gonna be really interesting. Again, Tarok, if you wanna have something to lift your mood, this guy is insane. I love this man so much. Okay, I'm gonna keep linking it throughout the stream. Collection, Chronicles. So there's another pop-up here. Well, I think the font size is just too small. Is it? Yes. Oh, this is 3.5, dude. Yeah, this is not good, man. This is not good. This spells doom for this font. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna resubmit it. And I'm fingers crossed, man. This is, we might see the final few hours of this font, at least for, you know, the regular text. Let's take a look at the soft lock. The soft lock was submitted by RenderPunk on Allied Tech with recruit successfully recruited a card into my hand. Okay. I placed the card onto the board immediately as it landed in my hand. Last enemy hit. Game is now stuck. Okay. I think I know what happened. But let's set up the recruit 26. I'm gonna load this. That is the good part about this. Wait a minute, what? This was in the old version? The Marker Pro renderer. This was in the old version? This is not in the new one? Hang on a second. That is beautiful, yeah. It's so good. That was in the old... No, this is a new version. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah. No, it is the new one. The reason why I'm confused is because the files, attachments should have the version number if they're from the new version. That is why I confused them. Like, how is this possible that you're playing the beta and it's not having the updated file number? Because I added it. Because I didn't like the confusion that I always had to check what version it was from. Anyway, we're gonna load this. We are going to load the last JSON. Actually, you know what? We can use the previous undo save state. That might be even better because that is before this happened. Let's do it. I'm gonna open it up in the test save state, in the test chamber. We're waiting for you, Dr. Freeman. I made a great mistake. No, I am going to be a fool. I'm going to go into the test chamber. Okay, here it is. This is right after it happened. Okay, but we're gonna... It is timed out. Yeah. This was probably because the game crashed or whatever, or soft locked. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next... I cannot even go to the intern. That is awesome. Hello, Justo Sophie. How are you doing? We are currently fixing a few bugs in the new beta version. And Renderpunk over here. Creature got someone on hit of Nighthawk. Yeah. But it's crazy that it is actually soft locked from the save file. That is crazy to me. Wait a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna load the last turn, Jason. Maybe there's a difference there. I can also not press enter. That is a really good save state, dude. This is like hitting gold. It's the no enter ability. You will be here forever, Faith. We're gonna play forever. I took away the enter button. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to resolve that. Amazing. Provoked crashed the game. Dude, I should make a nightmare mode where things like these are happening. JSON format. It is probably the player's turn. Player turn. Player turn is false. And if I try this, what happens then? Then I can probably press enter again. Okay, so I have fixed that. Let's see what happens. So recruit needs to be a really high number so we can test this. And you said you played it immediately, right? Let's see. I'm gonna save this. Then turn this into 100%. Recruit. No, recruit. We're gonna turn this into 95%, just to make it a bit spicy. No, wait, it did not work. Oh, that's from the altar of tears. Unknown, attached material, there we go. Value is 95. Okay, now it's 100%. So what is gonna happen is, on ally attack, it's going to put a recruit into my hand and I'm gonna try and play it immediately. You know what, I'm gonna actually turn down the game speed. Turn it down so we have more time. Let's give it a shot. On ally attack, recruit. There it is. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try and play it immediately. Oh! Wait, what? You're free to move creatures. Okay, I placed it into an empty lane. Okay, can you remove the creature? Okay. Let's try that. I'm going to remove this one. No. Gold Rush. I'm going to remove this guy. Wait, do I have anything in hand? Yeah. I think the easiest way to do it is to... Oh, this is an Ella card. What? Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna remove this card like this. Let's try it. Yeah, there it is. So again, now Ella attack, recruit, and then we're gonna play it on the empty run, on the empty lane. Oh my god. That's crazy that this is working. Wow. Now, in my case, it still works. But at least we have a test case now, so that's not good. I'm gonna try it again, just try around and see what... if there's something else where it works.
Shut up.
Hello, Matt Choppy. How are you doing, Matt Choppy? Shut up, what an entrance. Move cast to the left. I'm currently fixing bugs that occurred in the beta, so that the last lane is empty and can get populated. Move cast to the left so that the last lane is empty. Okay. So what you're saying is this one, and then I'm gonna play the creature on the right one. Is that what you're saying? Okay. It might just be that it needs to be played in like the enemy turn or right when before the turn ends. That can be possible because right now it still works. Yeah. So I'm gonna play it right at the end, like right before the new turn starts. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna wait until the enemy was done attacking. Next one, there it is. What now? Oh, there it is. We broke the game. You just have to play it exactly when the turn ends. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna avoid this possibility at all. Like this should just not be possible. And I know exactly, time to dig. I think I know exactly where this is coming from. It's just that when this lane is... when this lane button... Pick lane, yeah. Oh, the script is not open yet. Congrats, Matt Jerpy, on finding a voice actor for the game. That is really, really cool. That's really nice. For anybody who doesn't know, Matt Jerpy is currently working on Shroud of Gloom, and he has found a voice actor for his game. Is it on the... Was it announced on the Steam page or just in the Discord? Ah, it was just in the Discord, I would say. Oh yeah, check it out. Thank you. I am also excited. I'm really curious. I'm really curious. Ah, where is the script, please? Card Game Manager. So I assume it's gonna be a lot of the I cannot do this, or this is not a good idea, right? How many of them are you gonna have? Got the first recordings now, and I think it's gonna turn out really good. Nice. Dude, it's so exciting to see when your game suddenly speaks back to you. It's it's like, oh my god, it's alive. This is why I don't understand why Inscription doesn't have voice acting. I don't know if it would better or worse with voice acting. I'm just really curious. It's the kind of stuff currently. I got 45 lines, I think. Okay, cool. Pick lane. Currently playing card. Cue lane activation. I think... Hang on one second. I think...
And the voice in my game goes dap da da wooey ee ee.
The voice in my game was dap da da wooey. Hello task, how are you? Text voice fit good for the later parts. It would keep the voice acting to the first act of the game. I think it would fit. Right. Yeah, maybe. Like in the 3D parts, it would make sense. Maybe that's why he decided to not use voice acting. I don't know. And also because there's a lot of text. So, I mean, it works. They're using some kind of bass to simulate, or some kind of synth or whatever to simulate the voice. I guess it works. So this is pick lane. Let's just go into the file again and see what the function is for. I think it's just called pick li. Pick creature. Pick card. What is the function? This is completely broken. I love it so much. This is really cool. Find creature. Target ally. Okay. And I think it would take away something if they would voice those. Definitely. If it's not the player turn, see, this is what is missing. Pick lane. Yeah, this is what's missing. Crazy. That is actually crazy to me. Yeah. Let's try it. It should now be fixed. Just a very small oversight. 2 lines. It might just be 1 line, to be honest. If you really want to compress it. Maybe that's a few games with retro looks like this. No, I think... again, I'm also not sure if it would work. If it would have worked. I think it was a good decision to not use voice acting for that. But in terms of Shroud of Gloom, I think it will definitely help. Like, it will just... The game just lives from the atmosphere that Chirpy already created, so having a voice actor using in there is, I think, gonna help a lot. Let's try it again. We are going to set up the run again, the turn again, and then we're gonna play the card again, right before it ends. Ready? Here we go. Ally attack. We have the card. We are waiting for the creature to for the enemy to end. There we go. Oh yeah, and it's not possible. It's not possible. Now these are cute now because it's my turn already, but the soft lock is gone. Fixed. Yeah, you cannot even play it, and that's good because it's not your turn. Now I'm like, where else can I add the line? Yeah, that's where it gets really good. That's where you go into the Easter egg territory, where it's like, oh, what if the player tries this? What if like 1% of the player base tries this? Do I also give them a line? And then it's like, yeah, this is a real rabbit hole. But it is so rewarding for the player, usually. Because then they will find something and they will feel like, oh my god, I'm like one of 10,000 people who saw this. But yeah, thank you, Renapunk. This was a really cool one. I love it. Extra spicy softlock. And this is probably also in the live version, like in the main branch. It's not even related to the beta. It's just a bug that has been living out there rent-free. And it was time to collect rent. And he was all out of money. Fixed softlock when trying to play a creature card while the enemy turn was ongoing. Thanks, Renderpunk. Cool. The next one on the list. Why are there so many games where the protagonist seems to not be able to use his arms when trying to traverse steep terrain? I feel like immersion breaks if your character isn't using his body like a regular human being. It's time to collect rent. What happened to the Fury engine? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, if it breaks your immersion that way, I assume... Yeah, you know, there have to be some limits, right? Infiltrate. Boss fights itself, makes fight long for no reason. Okay. I am going to only spawn this when you have creatures. So it is going to infiltrate basically the stacks of your creatures. I think this is the solution to this problem. I don't have a save file for this. See, it works here. Unity save state. Ah, I know. Yeah. So here's the attached file. I know. This is probably because this is being submitted. No, it's not. Isn't it? Wait a minute. Let's take a look for undo save state. Let's look around. Card game manager, player movement feedback, universe messenger. There it is. Yeah, this is... Okay, that is really funny. If you submit it from the feedback form, the version number is not attached. So let's figure this out. The version is get current game version. But do we have this here? Do we have this here? Card game... Oh, we have it. What? What? Plus version? That's really interesting. Hello 8, how are you? I'm doing great. I have the beta is out. People are playing it. People are reporting issues. And now I have something to do again. Guten Morgen, Taskestar. Cao Shang Hao. Hello. In the big bucks yet? Absolutely, 8. Absolutely. Do you want to see my bank account? We're talking big bucks. That was a Toy Story reference for anybody who is not old enough to understand it. You can do better than that. Screw betas, release no less than Sigma build. I'm so sorry. I should have released an alpha build, and then released the Sigma build. Oh. You're right. Totally. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I should just release Sigma builds. Oh my god. That is how you make money. Make sure you also add for men 100% protein. 100%? That's insane, dude. 10 point redemption. Okay. Man, that screwed me up. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm just gonna add it to the Steam page. You know what? You know what people always do? They always add this banner at the bottom of the logo, right? So for this update, I'm gonna say 100% protein update. Get it now. Get it now. Don't just wait around. Oh man, yeah. Okay. This was which boss fight? Which boss fight was this? I think it was probably infiltrate. Subnock. Okay, there we go. We're going to go to a boss fight. And spawn this guy. Subnock. Subnock fights himself. That was actually hilarious. It just goes on forever. Subnock. We're going to go. Man, this was a really good bug. I really like this. We're going to go to to the boss fight. And then we're going to spawn him. Also increase the... Let's increase the speed again. Wow. It's too slow. Yesterday I had a Chinese lesson. And usually what you do in Chinese lessons is you speak Chinese, right? You know what the first thing was what I said? Hello, how are you? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to talk Chinese now. And I was like, oh, hello, how are you? It's like just completely random. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm just, this was totally by accident. So creative. Yeah. Shift Alt in real life. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Boss fight. Maybe it's already... No, it's not. Okay, we are going to change this guy to fit our needs. Our special needs. Yeah. This is called Ronwe. By the way, the comic event here in Vienna starts on Saturday, starts tomorrow. So it's not gonna start today. I thought like we had time today to, set up the booth and everything, but it's gonna be tomorrow. So tomorrow at 9 AM, I'm gonna be there and set up the table for Faith in Despair. And it's all gonna start at 12 PM at noon. And then people will probably appear. We will see if that's true. It's a runway, yes. Card name runway, there it is. And I'm gonna make pictures and videos so we can all reflect on the events on Monday. I'm excited about that. Are you excited? Is anybody excited? Where's the boss data? There it is. It is called Subnock. Subnock has on turn begin infiltrate. Which means we're going to copy this. Have this over on the other side. How are the sandstorms? Task as Java. Have the sandstorms died down? By the way, he sent me another video. I completely missed that last time. He sent me a second one after the first one. And it was even crazier. I don't know, this was the first one that he sent. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, never mind. So this was the first one that he sent. Sand everywhere. But you know what? This one was even crazier. Do you see that? That was crazy. Oh my god. What the hell? It's like the world is ending. Is that fog? No, that's sand. Yeah, exactly. What is that? Is that fog? No. No, that's sand. Anyway, infiltrate 1. Wait a minute, does infiltrate even have... Oh, wait. On time begin. Does this even have a number? Ah, yeah, value 3. I get it now. So it... Yeah, it should work now. Right, there we go. More like what is seeing? Who needs visuals? Exactly. Task Chara. Let me end the turn. And then I should infiltrate all 3 lanes. And this is a really good test. Yeah, exactly. So here's what I want to do. It should only infiltrate existing creatures. And then this will never happen again. And you are here to cry. And yes, it is our dragon. We cannot even fly. Infiltrate. Spawn entity. Summon entity. Display card art. Set to ally. Activate. Where is it being set to the... Where is it being added? Set to add. Place sound on it. Okay. I think I need a flag here that says only on... Shit. Only on existing cards. Total sound creatures. Your name sounds quite familiar. I wonder why. What are we gonna do here? I think it needs a new flag. Picked lane is not null. Creature card should summon in the same lane as it is. Okay. Place ally or return. Right here. Place on active or first free lane. So this is what we're gonna do. Place summon on ally lane. I think what I'm gonna try and do is have a flag here and say bool allow free lanes is false. Oh. Allow free lanes is false. But by default it is true. Yeah, we have to keep it going. Allow free lanes. Allow free lanes. Activate our first free lane, okay. We have the same thing here. Target lane is okay. Let's take it slow. Active lane is target lane. Target lane is this. Active card parent lane. If target lane is free. It says get optimal lane to place creature. God damn it. You folks got good checks though. Yeah, Tasker Sheep was a really cool band. I wish we could get Nameless into the chat. That would be awesome. We made sure it did. Yeah, absolutely. That's for sure. Speaking of the band, how has the Nameless been? Yeah. Nameless, the last I heard from him was in 2023. I spoke to him over Personal Halfquake. But yeah. What does place card do? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a variant. We're gonna undo all of that. I think. Yeah. Let's undo all of that. So what I want to do is I want to have a function where it says place it on an existing creature or place it on a lane that has a creature. I went to school with him and we were best friends at the time, but life happened and we parted over time. Yeah. But yeah, that was a... I remember when you sent me the collab songs that you and Nameless made. Those were really, really good. I don't know what happened then. Did I ask to join you guys? Did I infiltrate the band, or was it... or did you guys ask me? I don't know how it came to be. I only know that in the beginning we only worked over email. So we sent each other the files, the MP3s, and we just kept working on those and kept sending the MP3s to the next person. That was really... Those first tries, I think we asked you if you wanted to work with us. Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember how it went. But I was really impressed back then. Those were really good ones. Really good tracks. Like, it's all about the energy, right? And they had that certain energy. Which I think especially the first Task and Sheep album has a lot of the same energy. Just really, really high energy. In your face. Dude, I remember sitting in the car for hours and listening to the samples and waiting for, ideas to come up. And whenever they did, I would just record them on my old mobile phone back then. Just sing into it. And you could always hear the car in the background. driving too fast. And then I stepped in and we made the infamous EXP manager. Yeah, right. The EXP manager. This is how we made our projects happen. So this was Meadow Mayhem out of the 19 tracks. There's a bug. Tell us what to do. There are some leftover music songs here. Crazy. Trick and Treat. And yeah, we had Meadow Mayhem as well as Rotten Melody. It also says 19, so I would say Blur. Oh my god, I remember Blur 2. Let's listen to that. I remember that. We could never make it work. I remember it. Nice. Wait, where's the... Huh? Wait. Why is the Brave not working this time? Brave Audio, where are you? It just disappeared. What the fuck? Add audio source. Brave. The name already exists. Yeah, fuck you. Brave Audio. There it is. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, it's too loud. Sorry. There we go. We could never make this work. Like, this is a 4-minute long guitar sample made by Task. And I don't know, I listened to it for so long. And I think at some point I even had lyrics for it. I think at some point I had lyrics. Not officially. Yeah, but I remember because I remember the voice idea in my head right now. It was definitely something that I wanted to try. But no, we couldn't make it work. What was the other one? Empress of the Darker Lands. Icehead, Left to Dry. Screaming Sunday. Screaming Sunday was beautiful. let's like, take a listen at that. Man, so cool, such cool samples. But sometimes it doesn't work out, you know? Sometimes you're like, could have been good. It's from Nameless. What did I say? I thought I said Nameless. I mean, you know, it could have been something, but I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. All right. Good old times, man. Good old times. Oh, I didn't realize that it was battle against my thought. I'm currently running. Nice. Okay, please allow return. What are we gonna do about this? We might have to maybe we will just find a way to, yeah, you know what? Maybe this was a good approach. If target lane is free, we're just not gonna do it. And not allow free lanes. Return. But wait a minute. Return, but then the card is already instantiated. What the hell? What the hell? You can't just make a card up and then not use it. That's crazy. Where are we? We're in allies. Card game manager. Card. Oh, object pool. Return card. Ah. That is really weird. Then you put us into the coffin? Whoa, what? What are you saying? You mean because I said let's split up or what? Turn card. Please. I think, yeah, but like why? That is actually a bug. I'm confused. You went on to new project guys and bit for well. The reason I split up the band is because Nameless wasn't as involved anymore. And if I remember correctly, but correct me if I'm wrong, you also kind of ran out of energy. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think this is working anymore. But to be fair, this was all my fault. Welcome back, Ed. This is all my fault because at the time when we were working on the new album, I was at the same time working on Half Quick Sunrise. Of course it was. And on the Craft 4 soundtrack. So in the beginning, I was not as involved as I should have been. And then, of course, after a while, like Nameless and I guess also you, kind of were like, you know what, this is kind of tiring. there's no energy here, and I kind of fell apart. And this was like, there was a point where I realized, you know what, maybe we should just, not do this anymore. And so again, Nameless was having some medical issues as well. Let's just leave it at that. But that was also not helping. In addition to that, he was also fighting a lot with technical stuff, like he couldn't get his record equipment working anymore, and that was just really frustrating all around. So there were a lot of things where I was like, you know what? I think, let's just end it on a high note and that's it. I make music, yes. I didn't hear what's going on, but I agree, it's your fault. See? Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. Give me a second. I need to think about it for a bit. Curious if have a portfolio of music somewhere? Yes, I do. That was just wise enough to put it to an end. I don't know. So I think one of the reasons was also that Nameless sometimes would feel guilty for not working on the project, and like I don't want to have anybody feel bad about this project. It's like, you know, if you don't have time anymore, then this is what it is. Not even about time. If it's if it doesn't excite you, you know, then that's fine. You know, let's just all just walk away. And I think we all knew that it wasn't the same as for the first album. It just wasn't the same. Watching Philips stream, get served an ad from Philips. But yeah, I do have a portfolio. Let me find it. I have a list of projects here. But if you just want to have the Spotify link or whatever, Spotify, then you can also go here. There you go. Oh yeah, Tasker Sheep. Good times. I would still, you know, like to try it again. So if any time in the future we all get together and make like one song or whatever, and like I would love that. I don't blame you, but surely it was a little sad, but it was a great time at work. Absolutely, yeah, no, I don't. I cherish this time. And I will admit that I was not easy. I was not easy to work with either, so yeah. Anyways, Bool, allow free lanes is false. Is true. Allow free lanes. Allow free lanes. We're going to try it this way and see how far we get. If it's free and not allow free lanes, then we return it. Cool. Okay, place allow or return. Allow free lanes is false. Place sound on allow. So this is we also need to say it here. The return of Tasker Sheep would be so cool. Your Nameless always had a greater die source than was IMP. So the way the system works is we always, like one person started a song with just uploading a sample. It could be anything. It could be guitar, it could be drums, it could be, I don't know, what else did we have? Bass? I think at some point we had a synth or whatever, like any sample, right? And then we would decide on the mixer. The mixer's role was to have the final say. So mixer had the final say of all decisions of this one song. And to decide, we always use the dice roll. So you would post an entry in the forum, and then it would spit out the number between 1 and 999. And the winner of it would get full control over the song. So every time there was a question, or every time there was some kind of dispute or whatever, we could always say, you know what, the mixer will decide. And that was really helpful. That was actually made the project not fall apart, because then we would always have one person per song completely responsible for it, like for mixing it, for mastering it. Yeah, and Task, apparently I wasn't even aware of that, but apparently he never rolled the high dice. You did get Battle Against My Thoughts, and let's just be honest, it's one of the best, if not the best song of Tasker Sheep. Battle Against My Thoughts, as we just heard, like a few songs ago, it's just, I don't know, that just came together so beautifully. The funny thing about the dice system was that sometimes, like every one of us we three would throw the dice and say, oh my god, I hope it's me. I need to be the mixer of this. Because it's like, we kind of, everybody of us wanted to have control over a certain song when it's really, when it was really good. And it was like, okay, when we decided on a mixer through the dice roll, the other ones would always say, you better not screw it up. But yeah, otherwise, you would not have to, you could not speak up against the mixer. The mixer was the absolute boss of this song. Usually it was like, there was one mixer and the other two were just die zwei Maden. Zero say. That was funny. That was funny. Good old times. Bool allow 3 lanes is true. True. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe I should reach out to Task to Task as well, to Nameless, and see what I don't know if he wants to do something. Because I know you are still releasing music, right? So maybe we should just collaborate if you get Nameless on board again. Dude, it would be so cool if you could do it in person at some point. But yeah, let's see. Spawn entity. Summon entity. Generate creature display on LR lane. Allow 3 lanes. False. Let's see what happens. On Wednesday. It's just on a random Wednesday. Let's just all get together. Let's do it. But yeah. I think it was one of those times where I learned a lot, like about making music and stuff like that. If you're working together with talented people like Nameless and Task, it just elevates everything. It was so cool. Okay, let's see if this is working. It should only summon 2. Didn't summon anything. Shit. I gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, Matt Jarpy, and I wish you a good stream as well. I assume you're streaming. Have a good time. Allow 3 lanes is false. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Allow 3 lanes. Face up. Oh, wait. Pick lane is null, not null. Place ally or return on active or first 3 lane. Target lane. Get optimal lane to place creature. Try to have free one. Oh, it always returns. Oh. Okay. Allow 3 lanes is true. If allow 3 lanes. And then alle weiß suchen. Let's see. Ally, return X. What? Get optimal. Alle weiß. Play active creature in card. Place card on active first lane. Okay, so here it is. Allow 3 lanes. We might. Oh, this. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That should be fixed now. All right. We have a bunch of things to go through still. A bunch of bugs. And I hope I can resubmit it today. That would be really nice. But again, we might have to kill the font. Load and play. And now the infiltration should only work on the creatures. Okay, there is a different method of doing that. I managed to get some good progress done on my game so far. I'm pretty pleased. Nice. Do you have anything to share, to show us? Do you have like a GIF or a video? Are you still streaming, by the way, every day? 8? If it's not on the free lane. Yeah, it helps. Streaming absolutely helps. Every time I do it, I know that at the end of it, I still have one thing done, right? At least one thing. Get lane with least cards. If lane, wait. If lane is free and not allow free lanes, continue. We are going to ignore free lanes. Try one with no revealed card. Okay, let's give it one more shot. Otherwise we have to restructure everything. It's Discord link, so it will ask for download. Cause MP4. Okay. You have to streamable. Alright. What is that? Is that a rotating helicopter thing? What is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Are you making an obstacle course? Is that what you're making? It makes me afraid of some... Oh, it's a meme that happened. I was making obstacle and it was testing. Oh, okay. That is very fast. What I really like about that is that you were able to jump through it without getting hit. That is, I think, the most impressive part about this. That's actually... Okay, what is this one? Yo, what the hell? So it is an obstacle runner, right? Where you try to get the best speed, the best record. I really like the speed lines already. Like, that is really cool. Gotta go fast. Don't know whether it gives me a lightsaber feeling. Hello, Jackneck, how are you? Collision disabled? Maybe. How did I miss 1.5 hours stream even though you wrote me when you will start? It is what it is, dude. The B-Up. It's heavily inspired by Trackmania. Okay. No, that's really cool, man. Yeah, keep going, man. This is awesome. Really, really cool, man. I honestly cannot take my eyes off it. I feel like I have to play it already. That's really cool. Movement looks great. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Nangi. Nangi the Great. How are you doing? Got checkpoints working, player start, timers, etc. Nice. So the basics are all there. Nangi coming in with the emotes. I cannot handle these. These are so good. Having these simple program animations helps a lot with the gameplay field. Yeah.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No, I'm not. I'm okay doing a Bürokratietag today, constantly switching between ID Austria logins and phone calls. My god. This is what I imagine hell looks like. Having to use ID Austria all day and having phone calls all day. But yeah, it looks like you have the basics down. Like you have the movement down, you have the basic systems in place. So I guess it's, I don't know, but it looks like you're going to switch to content very soon, right? Tired after a long day, yeah. But at least now it's the weekend, right, Nangi? Are you excited for the weekend? What are you gonna do? Is it working now? It is! Oh my god, it is. That's really cool. That means this can no longer happen. Yeah. Right? Am I right? Am I right? Let's just try it. Let's give it a try. In 17 days. Oh, you are 70 days in, probably another 2 weeks on prototyping. Cool. That's really good progress for 17 days, dude. I'm going to hopefully do some design and play some games and not let the badness in. Alright. Well, I wish you all the strength in the world to keep the badness out. Any particular game you want to try? Do you wanna try Slay the Spire 2, Nangi? Are you gonna play Slay the Spire 2? Trying to optimize everything and plan around everything is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I'm counting this so that later I can use I made a game in X days. This is what I learned. YouTube video, postmodern for cloud, etc. I mean, you can always fake it. You don't have to tell anybody that it wasn't made in 30 days. You know what I mean? Nobody really knows. All of those Reddit posts and YouTube videos, they're probably fake. Like, I would say 80% of those. I made a game in 2 days. With the help of 9 friends. You never know. You can fake it. It's hell, but also glad I already got most things done. Just need to renew my web server. But hey, changed my contract and payment doesn't work, so one more phone call, I guess. You have the strength of Superman, Jackneck. I would have just given up. If people are like, you don't have a web server unless you make a phone call, then it's like, okay, then I will not have a web server. Woe is me. We finally reached Ascension 8. 2 more to go. There we go, dude. Even the Twitch stream is fake. I am not real. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, but I am not real. I tried CW7 and was positively surprised. It seems to be a very good game. True. Everything has a bigger goal and plan to it. Yeah. But I mean, optimizing everything and planning around everything. The only thing that you can do it is just one step at a time, right? Art design is all made with intent of maximize visual appeal and minimize the asset cost. It's rough out there as a solo dev man. Absolutely. I mean, what you can try is you can try to find a collaborator who wants to maybe just work with you on the game for a rev share. I don't know. I don't know. Make some contacts. I made the first game in 1 day with no prior skills, solo, and you will never believe how much money you can save by buying it now. Nangi, you should be a salesman. That was on point. That was really good. I need my web server to apply for jobs. Doesn't look good if my portfolio is offline. True. You got a point there. Screw people. People without monetary incentive are rather useless. People without monetary incentive are useless. Wow. The word has really gotten to you, 8. The word has really gotten to you. Did I hear rev share? You absolutely did. Let me think about that. That is a that is a wild statement. I'm trying to think if it's true. Trying to think if it's true. So I made some of my best work with no monetary incentive. And what do you say to this? It is like a lot of artists out there are just making art. They're just making the best art that they possibly can do. And if they're in the right state of mind, I would say that the only focus is making the best thing that they can possibly make. Or you're working on your own or for or with someone. I should have clarified. I mean, you're talking about people you find to collaborate with. Okay. Yeah. That context is important. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. I mean, in my case, I always found people to collaborate with without the monetary incentive. I worked together with, let's be honest, I worked together with Task here, Ludwig, on Tasker's Sheep for 2 albums, and there were no monetary incentives. We were like, you know what? This is crazy. This sounds good. Let's just go. Let's just make an album. There was no like, we're gonna make this and then we're gonna get rich. No. We made it because we found each other. We found that we had the same style or the same music interest, and then we made. You didn't get paid. I'm sorry to say, no. You didn't get paid. Oh, now it comes to light. Oh yeah, I got paid $1 million from Spotify. I'm just saying, like, we didn't collaborate with the intention of making money and stuff like that. Wouldn't the art be even better if someone would throw money at them while they paint? Yes. So, I'm not saying this is so there's definitely some truth to it. Like, if you can hire people for money, you will get a better outcome in, I would say, maybe most cases, I don't know. But honestly, if you just like people that you're vibing with, and you just and you contacted them and you say, hey, you know what, I want to make a cool thing, and they also want to make a cool thing, it's really good. Like, I have I don't know, I've worked together with what was the name? Meconocello. Damn it, I cannot find her. Anyways. Speaking of music, the Mechanicals 2 sound with art, it's amazing. Nice. Do you want to link it? Collaborating on music sounds interesting, right? That would be like 100 trillion listens or something. Yeah, exactly. If the money on Spotify is greatly, I don't know, greatly misunderstood. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, you have 1 billion plays on that song, and then you're like, yeah, I could buy 1 coffee for it. It's amazing. I cherished that coffee for a long time. I still have that coffee. Every other time someone has university prostate exam, wife life problems, the people don't grow, they have a bad day. Always they got distracted. I'm gonna do it myself. Okay. That is 8 has really been bitten by life, man. I would like to try collab myself, but I think that I'm good in that level. I don't know, maybe you will find something in somebody in chat who wants to collab with you. I don't know. I love the titles. Sharing includes links to other streaming services. What is that? Oh, that is actually funny. Title is like, you know what? We don't care. You can link to anything. That's interesting. Don't you think you just had the wrong people to work with? Yes, I'm just tired of trying to find the right people. Okay. I don't know, it's... Like, I come from a place where I've always had the luxury of finding people who I would want to work with. And that usually happened after I released something. After you release something to the world, you will find like a small group of people, a small audience that really like what you created and like what you put out there into the world. And then it's much more likely to have the same taste. And then I think maybe that was the reason why it always worked out. I'm trying to remember if there was a time where it didn't work out. And yes, I mean, there was maybe one or two where it didn't work out. Okay, I remember actually. So here's the thing. There was one guy, his name was 5 Ancient. He was a really, really cool artist, a really awesome artist. And we wanted to make a Flash game together. It was a long time ago. And the way we did it is that he made all of the art and I basically took over programming and music and sound effects and stuff like that. But that project fell apart not because he was lazy or anything, but because he pivoted the project like 3 times. And every time I was like, you know what? Okay, I will go along, but like he was always running out of energy basically. So he had this burst of energy and he would make like tons of art. And he was like, yeah, let's make 3 biomes and this boss fight and etc. etc. And he had already sketched everything out. And then he would like disappear for 2 weeks and then he would return and say, no, wait, we cannot do it this way. Let's do it this way. This is much easier, much faster. And then he did it like 3 times and then the project kind of fell apart. I think that was maybe the biggest one where I was like, this is really sad because I really believed this project would have been really, really awesome. But yeah, there was no monetary incentive. We were just jamming together. It was just a fun time. Tile just knows that most people don't use Tile and try to still have the link be useful. I mean, yeah, you just serving your people. Last time I tried to find people to make a Valorant team with. Guy on team was what? That's crazy, 8. A Flash game, weren't you afraid of DC coming after you for copyright claims? Yes, Jacknick. That is why Flash died. It's not because of Apple or Steve Jobs. No, it was because of DC. This is a way to get put in jail? Yeah, absolutely, dude. What the hell? Like, this is actually not okay. Not okay. But yeah, I think the way to find people is to just try to make something on your own, get it out there, and work with that. I don't know. I think that's the only way, probably. let's see. There was also like for the second Tasker Sheep album, I contacted somebody for contrabass, just a bass player. He was really good, and I just found him on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? We have this band over here, and we are making an album. Do you wanna play bass for it? It's free. We're not gonna make any money out of it. Do you just wanna do it for fun? And he replied, hell yeah, let's do it. And I don't know, maybe it's also different in the music space. I have no idea. Maybe it is. That is exactly what I'm planning to do now. I have something that will attract people who want to achieve something, not just participation awards. Right. Achieve something. Achieve what? So in our case, or in my case, my goal was always to just make something fun. Just have fun together. I think that should always be the goal. I don't know, maybe there's just too much pressure if you say, you know what, I wanna achieve something great here. I wanna make the best thing ever, but I cannot pay you. Maybe that's where the dissonance is coming from. Whereas in my case, I believe I always reached out and said, you know what, I'm just here to have fun. I just want to make something. I don't know. I don't care. Do you want to be a part of it? Do you want to have fun? Let's have fun. Let's do something. I think maybe this approach helped as well. I don't know. Get shit done. Sure. At the end of the day, I think the only one that you can trust is yourself, right? So I always tried to avoid being dependent on other people. The only thing that I did was collaborating in a way where if they send me something, then I will be able to use it in my project the way I think it would fit the project. So I would always have the final say, right? And if they don't send me anything, then the project will still get done. I think that's maybe also where I didn't put pressure on anybody. I was like, you know what? If you want to do it, then that's fine. I'm gonna make sure that I put your website everywhere I can. That is also how I got like artists for the Half-Grade Trilogy release. That was really cool. There are wait. Find discussions. I made a post with all soundtrack and artists collaborators. So all of these people I reached out to, and I said, you know what, I'm making this free thing. It's about just collaborating. It's about, I don't know, just making something cool. It's about making art together. And I was very happy that people agreed. They were like, yeah, of course, you can use my art for textures and stuff. I collaborated with Veconaut27 for cello. Sea of Trees, really cool friend. He allowed me to use their music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My intention was always like, you know what? Let's just make something together. There's no pressure. But at the end of the day, very few people have it in them to commit to a multi-month year project with no immediate incentive or risk of losing something. That is the thing. I think you need to maybe lower your expectations. Nobody is going to sacrifice themselves for a project like you do. So, but what you can do to mitigate this is you can have people still collaborate, but maybe just for very tiny, small things in the project that will not ruin anybody's lives, that will not require people to give up their private lives for something that has no monetary gain. So I don't know, maybe that's the dissonance here. Like for example, again, Half-Grade Trilogy, I needed art in one of the rooms in the game. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look around for art that I think would fit. And this already exists, there's nothing these artists had to do. I would just ask them, reach out, hey, can I use your art that already exists and use it in my game? So maybe if you're looking for assets, or maybe if you're using, I don't know, looking for music or whatever, maybe look for something where stuff already exists, so they don't have to spend a lot of time. But I would say it still counts as a collaboration, right? I was always one joining projects, so there was one person who wanted to do stuff together, let's say a group of 10 people, then you only want doing something and it just leaves you jaded. Yeah, I mean, those projects, I have been in projects like these. That is just too many people. Like, if none of these people are paid, that's just way too much going on. Way too much. And there's no incentive to... That is just destined to fall apart. I have been in projects like this, yeah. I was asked to participate in a project that I'm not gonna name. And there were, I don't know, at one point, there were so many people in this project. And I was like, how is this project held together? Because there's only one guy at the top. And yeah, he is doing a lot, but how is he assuming we're gonna get work done for this game just on our spare time? And he kind of expected you to do so. He kind of expected you to invest many hours into this for the benefit of your work being maybe used. And that was really that was a big thing. Like, I was like, you're burning people out. But anyways, you're not raising you away from that. Why do others know that you would make it to the final product? They don't know you either. That is a good point, Task. Ludwig makes another good point. Like, if you don't have a track record of finished projects, how can they know that the time they are investing into your project is coming to fruition, is coming to a final product? That is also a good point. And working in smaller parts is much better. Yeah, it's something that, that maybe already exists again, or where it's really like a very small part. That is, maybe people take them a day. Like, here's another example. I've asked somebody, Mark Dolchin, handpan. Why can I not find people today? It's driving me crazy. There was one guy who I knew was playing handpan. So, the turtle shell that makes really cool, relaxing sound. And I knew that I had one song in this game where this would be perfect. It was The Shop. And I was like, I reached out to him. I was like, I have the synth here that kind of sounds like a handpan, but I think it would sound even better if you played handpan for it, because I like your songs. And this was maybe like 1 or 2 minutes of his time because he's a very good handpan player, and it was just for this one thing. So yeah, that was really easy on both of our parts. He got something where he was like, okay, you know what, this project looks like it's already out. Yeah, it's already a demo out. There's really nothing preventing this project from being out. And yeah, and he's going to be a part of it. You want people to put everything aside for the project. What if you pull the plug? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not looking for collaborators until I get project decently functional. That's an issue with a lot of these RevShare projects. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is difficult. But again, you can only really 100% trust yourself. Unfortunately, like, if you don't know these people, if you're not friends with these people, you can only really trust yourself. I know that. So if I think back on Tasker Sheep times, where I was working together with Ludwig over here and another friend called the Nameless, I knew that they had it in them to finish music because they had already tracks released together. So even when I worked together with them, and sometimes, you know, there was a sample that didn't quite come to fruition or whatever, I knew that at least other songs would get probably finished, released. I mean, you already had finished tracks. I don't know if they were released or whatever, but there were tracks that I could listen to. You know? I'm just saying, this is something that helps. I mean, it also helped that both of your samples just sounded really, really good. There was just something that was really, really inspiring. And I was like, I gotta be a part of this. This is really cool. Did this work? I died, right? Let's try it again. I want to see if this is working now. We are definitely going to get hurt here. The quality, baby, exactly. Now, in retrospect, it was one of the best things that happened to me in my life, like finding you guys. One of the best moments. But it also only happened because I put my stuff out there. So it is just really important to make stuff and release it. I'm going to die again. This fight was destined to be. I know, oh my god, I just remembered a project. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. There was a guy who was just recruiting random people in the Half-Life community, in the Half-Life modding community. And he always said, I'm gonna make the best Half-Life mod ever. And he was like, you know, telling me, yeah, you only have to make, I don't know, 5 levels in this style and whatever. And I already have like 5 people on the team and it's gonna be amazing. There was no track record. I have no idea. And the project eventually fell apart. But to his credit, he did work like a madman on this. So he really went by example. But at the end it was just too much. Like every mapper that contributed to the project had a different style. So it looked very disjointed. There was no similar style guide or whatever. There was no color scheme, so it looked a bit weird, and then it just fell apart, I would say. But yeah. Is that how a community comes together? By releasing stuff, you mean? If that is what you mean, I would totally agree, yes. If you keep releasing stuff, if you keep putting yourself out there, and in an authentic way, like you're not hiding behind, you're not trying to impress anybody, you're just making things that come to you and you release them into the world unchanged and unfiltered. Like if you filter yourself based on fear of what other people might think about it, then you might do yourself a disservice. So you have to get rid of all those fears and stay true to your own vision and then release it. And then you will find people that think the same, have the same tastes, and find people that you eventually work together with. Okay, I think this is working now. I think this is fixed. Fixed subnock. Infiltrating empty lanes. And prolonging a fight unnecessarily. Thanks, Rhonda Ponk. Do you know what I like about seeing those philosophical topics? I really like philosophical topics. I'm currently reading a book called, and this is very important actually. The book is called The Creative Act. The Creative Act, A Way of Being. There it is. I know I've mentioned this before, but this is what I'm currently reading. It's a very good book. So you wanna check this out? He basically goes through the entire creative process. YouTube watched a channel into my FY page, For You page. But yeah, this book is basically about like the beginning of a project, how inspiration happens, and it talks about what I just talked about basically. So staying true to your vision, not letting it get diluted by external influences or whatever. And it like at this moment, the book like really helps me a little bit in staying focused and just, I don't know, finding myself a little bit again. Like there was, yeah, it's just a very good book. Bug alert, the voice toggle doesn't work. Patrick's voice persists. That is not a bug. Been bug. That is just, you know. No, let me figure this out. That is a good find. Patrick's voice cannot be subdued. That was totally on purpose. He lied. Stringer, but there's a lot of philosophical topics as well. Ah, okay. Cool. I will check him out. Oh, I will check him out. Oh, he's on Twitch too. Nice. Nice. Let's give him a follow. Streamed for 5 days ago. Follow this dude. There he is. Oh. Let's give him a shout out. Okay, continue. Let's enable. Wait a minute. Let's enable the sound. Voice. So now we should hear him. Patrick, where are you?
Ready to play.
Where is Unity? Oh, there it is.
You have time now.
Yeah.
Correct.
His description is great. Terribly costs too much, so I play games instead. That's good. Okay, we hear him. That's good. Let's save here. I'm going to disable the audio and then go to rest side. I don't hear him. He's gone. We should hear him here. You'll be here forever, phase. If I activate it. Wait, I'm confused. It's not active anymore. Oh, now it was active. Huh? I'm confused. It's not loading even though the check is on. Texture exporter killed my laptop. Oh my god. Texture importer killed my laptop. There's something weird going on. Time to choose. Try it on again. I don't hear it anymore. What the hell? I'm going to leave it off. Return to title. Start again. Should not hear him. Okay, we don't hear him. That's good. What about turning the voice on again? Start.
Ready to play.
Okay, now I hear him.
You have time now. Correct.
What if I go to the rest side? Okay, I think I know what's happening here. Wait a minute. I know what's happening. It is just using the wrong mixer. Is it? I have an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. Play sound. Yeah, you should you shouldn't have played as a sound. Oh my god. It is using the wrong mixer. Wait a second. Card game manager, get music instructor, soundman, play, death. How is this played in the cutscenes? Is this the end of me? Play music, play sound. Ah, voice man. There we go. Yeah, I was just using the wrong. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That was a good catch, Renapunk. Thank you very much. I'm gonna... That was really good. Yeah, now it should work. Thank you. Fixed some death voice lines being on the wrong mixing channel. There we go. Glad to be of help. Glad to have you here. I'm personally trying to aim for 20-hour per week work on my project. That's amount I find manageable on top of a full-time job. Anything more than that really messes up everything else. Yeah, I have when I made all kinds of projects, I think this was also part of it. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, 2018 and also back in 2010 when I made Half Geek Sunrise, I would commit to always work at least 1 hour per day on my project. I would come home and I would eat, and at 8 p.m. was always my time for my project. And then I would like work until 9 p.m. More often than not, I would work much longer. Much longer, and sometimes even into 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. and I do not recommend doing that. But yeah, then at least 1 hour a day with like a focused hour of work every day gets you very far. There's a yeah, it just really helps. I would eat, and at 8 p.m. Right, first you have to eat, and then you ate, then you have eaten. Anyways.
Ready to play.
Yes. Give me a... Oh. Give me a rest site. Wait, what? Wait. Play sound death. I feel like I've missed... Oh, why is this not using the... Anyway. That's what I always tell people, just dedicate 1 hour every day, not these long spurs every 10 days. Exactly. No, one hour a day is... it just, there's this compounding effect where if you spend 1 hour every day, first of all, you make it a habit, and habits are really powerful. And the second one is that you see progress, steady progress. Like at the end of the week, you have invested 7 hours, 7 focused hours. And then you usually see huge results, like, it is, and that, keeps the ball rolling. You keep getting motivated by the progress you're building, and then you're stacking things up more and more and more, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm actually building something here. You're standing at the top of the mountain at some point, and you're like, oh my god, This was all just 1 hour per day? That's crazy. Hello Dragonlance. Longest coding design session, my personal best is 16 hours. Have only done that twice. I need to think back, because back when I was a teenager and I just got home from school, I would just sometimes sit down and just make music the entire day, or just make Half-Life maps or whatever. I think that was like maybe 1 p.m., 2 p.m. and then work until 2 a.m. So I think the most recent one that was a really long session was one of the songs for Faith in Despair. I just woke up in the morning, like 10 a.m. and then kept working until, I don't know, 9 p.m. or something like that. So yeah, something like that. But 16 hours, I'm not sure if I ever got that. Got a friend who always just says he just cannot commit to doing stuff daily, and I'm really curious what's happening in the heads of people like that. Are they just lazy, or is it generally something in the brain that makes them unable to commit? He says he always has to fully commit for something and just cannot stop when he starts, but then only applies to games and TV shows. I think what they're missing is this tiny trick that they only see the big project. I think what they're missing is, like, if you want to do something every day for 1 hour, you have to prepare yourself for that. So for example, at the start of the week, you maybe put down like 2 tasks or 3 tasks that you want to have done by the end of the week. And that is a really small list that you know you can probably do, right? And then what you're doing is you make a small piece of paper and then you put one tiny task on it that you know it's gonna take like 5 minutes. And you say, okay, this is what I'm gonna do tomorrow, right? Or you can also do this in the morning. I don't know, I don't care. But just have one piece of paper with one tiny to-do list item on it. And do this for yourself, put it somewhere in front of you and say, okay, now is the time to do this. And this is the trick that usually gets you started. This is how you get through this 1 hour per day. Just have a tiny little thing that you can do every day. Maybe it's just, sometimes on some days, my goal was to just open the project. That was my goal. That was all I needed to do. Just open the project. And then once you have this open, usually, you start clicking around or you play your current version and you usually find things that you can work on. We don't do planning as a solo project. A little planning helps a long way. I've also had a few streaks, like 3 to 5 days of chat each day, but afterwards I take a couple of days and get my brain back into reality. That is crazy. Yeah, Dragonlance. I don't... Today, open Unity and cursor it and then close it. I mean, to be honest, this was in a specifically like dark time for me, so I had to hack my brain to, at least get the project working. And that was and count that as a success. That was really important to me back then. And again, sometimes opening up the project is enough friction for you to not do anything. So sometimes having it open and having the map loaded is enough to, get yourself going, because, the project is here. Let's, I don't know, adjust this texture, whatever. I don't know. I had some days where I only fixed one texture and that was it. But that, I knew at least I had done something. And that is just really important for you to get into the habit. And not look at the entire project and I'm like, oh my god, I have 1 hour to make this entire thing. Screw that. Okay, short break. All right. I want to learn C++ eventually. It's too much already. Gonna wait till next project. Okay. Yeah, learning a new language inside of a new engine and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a lot. Alrighty. Where were we? The last one to be worked on was Death Voice Lines. Okay, let's see if this is working now. Death Voice Lines continue.
Let's play a little longer.
There we go. Turn it off. Turn it back on again.
This will never end.
Very cool. Fix it. Wait, Twitch chat give support because it was such a good you talking to me text meme opportunity. You talking to me? Hello Maki, how are you? We are currently fixing bugs that have come up in the beta version. Battle log stopped working. Why is that? Let's check it out. Battle log stopped working. Maybe, wait a minute, is this in... Battle log stopped working. Huh. Let's figure it out. Sounds like a good plan for a Friday, indeed. So the plan is to fix a lot of things for the beta build that has gotten released 2 days ago. The beta is out here on the beta branch. And so far, everything seems to be working fine. One of the problems that I'm currently facing is that I want to have Steam Deck verification, right, for this game. And the font is probably, it's just probably not good enough. So I might actually have to change the font. We will see. I don't know. I will try to resend it, resubmit it for verification. And if they reply, you know what, it's not good enough, we might have to change the font. Anyway, battle log. The battle log seems to be working, right? Battle log. Yes. So basically it works, but I know I saw an error inside my Trello here. Display glossary. Object will not set an instance or object. You know what? Let's open this up. Maybe there's something that we can find here. I'm not the only one who changes the sprite in summer causes all my lines to stop working correctly. It happens, you know. I've seen some strange things in when making games, dude. There were some bugs that seemingly were not connected to anything. Turns out they were connected. They were just distant relatives. Okay, let's open this up, and we might not actually see that because the battle log is not actually preserved in the last turn. So we might just have to operate on this blindly with our eyes closed. Battle log? Okay, yeah, there's no... I mean, we can just try and keep working on this. Maybe there's something in the save that does not make it work. What is that? Finding old debug output. Finding old debug output is almost like, you know, seeing somebody trapped in the mines trying to get out. You know, when you see in the movies, when you see somebody that was trapped alive in a coffin, and you see the scratches on the wood. This is what old debug log output feels like. It's what there was somebody trying to get out. Somebody died here. Empathy icon has transparency and narrative is confirmed. Okay, I will take a look after this. It is on my list. Seen a character artist. Oh, nice. Okay, he made it still works, the padlock. So again, I'm gonna take a look at the error here and maybe try to understand what is going on. Unlock next page. What? On R1 update? Aha. Let's try it with controller. Maybe there's a controller issue. Oh. My favorite is looking at a piece of old code and wondering why I did it that way and then improving it and breaking the entire game. Yeah. You're coming into the code like, you know, this big shot, you're like, oh my god, what did I do? Now I know better. Let's fix that. And then everything breaks and you're like, oh shit. And then you're humbled immediately. You're like, oh shit. Okay, let's battle log. Ah, there is indeed, dude, what the fuck? There is indeed an error here. RenderPunk, you are I don't know what you are, but that is crazy. Does it work with mouse as well? Okay, it appears with mouse as well, so... But still, that's crazy. And then, wait a minute, is that when the battle log gets destroyed? I still have not found how the battle log... Okay, maybe... That's why we object-based programming, boys, so we don't fuck up a whole project. You might think that that's what saves you, but I don't know. Hey Render, why aren't you a professional game tester? He should be. Let me think how this can screw up the battle log. I just don't know what's going on there. Because, okay, let's just go to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to abandon it. We have something in the battle log here, right? I'm going to abandon the run. True. And then the battle log is gone. It's gone because I've cleared it up. Now, this is something that I maybe not want to do. Because you want to know what happened, right? You want to know how you died. Don't clear battle log when aborting ending game. So, but let's fix this bug first. Let's see. Object reference not set an instance of object. What are you? Translate text does not exist? Huh? I just love the game. Easy. Object-based works until you cast variable in another class and suddenly House of Cards falls down. True. Exactly. Yeah, no, everything is, you know... Everything works until it doesn't. There's me great testers. I had a tester point out like 5 issues in his first 2 minutes once. It was embarrassing. Yeah. Not just game devs, to be honest. Like, I remember the first time I had this game in a public space, right? So people of all sizes, people of all backgrounds could just play it and test it out. Dude, they found issues in the game that I was like, how has this never occurred before? Like this game has been tested by people already. But Yeah, sometimes it is a very humbling experience sometimes. Like you feel like you're this rockstar programmer. Somebody comes along and presses one button that they're not supposed to click, and then you're like, oh shit, I forgot this entire thing existed. So at some point, you will just remain humble. Even in emails to customers, you're like originally you say this has now been fixed, but over time you develop a bit of a habit where you say this should now be fixed instead of saying this is fixed, because you never know, and you want to leave some leeway there for you to say, yeah, I thought it was fixed. It should be fixed. But yeah, I noticed this in myself where I was working together with a client for a very long time. And yeah, there were a few situations where I was like, yeah, this is fixed now, fuck it. And then the client replied, no, this is not fixed yet. And I'm like, why not? What's going on? And then, yeah. I remember the click circle that kept growing because you left the laptop running for a long time. Yes, something like that, yeah. Something like that happens when you let it test. You let people test the game for a very long time. He was literally correctly guessing what I did wrong. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane indeed. Okay, I'm gonna debug log the entry description keyword here, because I would just want to know what is going on here. Like, what entry can you not find? Have you watched the devlog behind GTA 3? No, I didn't know this existed. I thought you were very secretive. A development essay. I mean, if you still find it, feel free to share it. That sounds really interesting. I kind of want to know what is going on behind the scenes with GTA 6. Like, I have no way what's going on over there, because I don't know. The pressure must be so intense. On the one hand, I think they have a lot of pressure. On the other hand, maybe they don't have a lot of pressure because they have infinite money, right? So it's either one of those. Is a shit place to work at? Yeah, I would assume. Like, at the end of the day, they have how many people working on the game? And the likelihood of you just being responsible for, I don't know, like one of the dog's legs. And that's all you do? You just work on legs all day? I think the likelihood is very high. I bet you don't want to know. Maybe you're right. My coworker is ex-Rockstar, said it sucked horror crunch. Yeah, I assume that there's like a lot of crunch going on. All tools being in-house makes them so obscure and cumbersome, it's awful. Wow. I won't be buying anything from Take-Two ever again. Is it because of the crunch culture or what? I have time now. Okay, let's go to the glossary. Okay, wait, that was description end turn. This does not exist. This does not exist. Why not? It certainly does not exist, but why is it in the... Wait, what? Why is it in the list then? End turn. Keyword description button end turn. Aha. Well, I'm going to change that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at where this is, because it must come from somewhere. Weird. But I'm gonna change this to just end turn. And that should fix that, hopefully. Let's fix that here as well. Yeah. I need to change in all of the other ones. No, I don't. It's fine. Import. Placed. I will probably get GTA in a year or two when it's minus 50%. The shed into the mouth of every 3D era GTA fan by banning mods and releasing a sole excuse for the definitive version, which is just mobile port moved to Unity because the vendor license was running out. Oh my god. They banned mods. How can you even do that? I know that GTA, what was it? GTA San Andreas, for example, was huge on mods, right? My brother played that. My brother was like running a GTA roleplay server. That was hilarious to watch. He was one of the cops. Man. I'm not sure. No, he probably is not doing that anymore. But that was insane. 50 minutes on the phone with web host support. Later, I got it figured out and a good deal. That was supposed to be a Neukundenrabatt. Wow, dude. Were you talking to Hetzner or what is your web host? I'm kind of curious. I am kind of curious. Easy name. Oh, I never heard about those. Never heard about those. Let's go through the glossary here. Okay, this is gone. Does it work though? And turn. Yes. Okay. I know that Renderpunk said to split it up and add some buttons here, but I'm not going to do that now. But it is definitely a good idea. I am going to remove the debug log output though, because that is... Debug log output is actually bad for performance. Did you guys know that? Like this can actually cause a bit of a lag or a bit of a spike. If you have too many of them. Can I do it? Can you do it? I don't know. You can. Guess they're not that big, but are in Austria with servers in Austria. Oh my god, so they probably ran with water energy. Wasserkraft. From the Great Alps. I don't know. Why does it have... Okay, here's a question. See? You said battle log stopped working. You are on the end screen. The end screen, I cleared the battle log. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not going to clear the battle log on ending the run. And that should help fix that confusion. I don't know why I was even clearing it by the end of the run. I don't know why I decided to do it, to be honest. I don't know. No, you couldn't have known that, so it was still good you reported that, because I've completely forgot that it was... I completely forgot that I raised the battle log when you end the run. Because that doesn't make sense. You want to... When you lose, you might want to check the battle log why you lost, right? So I'm not even sure why I did that. So it might just be a bug, honestly. And I'm gonna figure it out. We are gonna figure it out. Battle log. Reset battle log. Okay, here we go. This is... Where is this called? Because I think it's enough if it's just going to be called in the beginning of a run, right? Like, why does it need to be called in end run? It doesn't need to be called here. No, I don't think so. Switching profile, that makes sense, yes. And agree reset progress, that also makes sense. But it doesn't, like, if you're just ending a run, you can... The battle log can remain. But it needs to be cleared when you start a new run. That is important. Also, when you continue a run. So resume last run. I'm going to also clear that. Load current state. Reset backlog. I think this is what we're gonna do. Not resetting it at the end of the run. I would call it vital for performance, for my game to perform at all. What do you mean, debug output? That is one way to look at it, yes. I think the reason why this can spike is if you have like debug log output in an update, and that is just not a good idea. So always something to be aware of. I'm going to play a one turn, check the battle log, check the glossary. Alright, and when we end the run or abandon it, we should still be able to see the battle log. There we go. Much better. We're gonna continue, we're gonna start a new one. And now the battle log should be cleared. There we go. That is much better. I don't know why I decided to clear it at the end. I'm trying to think of a way or a moment where I want this to be cleared at the end of a run. I don't know. There's no logical reason behind it. No. Yes. Well, what have I done? Okay. Cool. That is another one done. Put it on the list of things that have been completed. By the way, guys, I know I've linked it twice already, but this has appeared in my YouTube, and it's so good. It is so good. It is just very positive energy, and it's just, I don't know. I needed that right now, and maybe if you need that as well, listen to it. Just turn everything off for 5 minutes and just watch this. And it's just so good. Don't clip it. Okay, we have that. Fixed. I mean, I don't know. Positive energy, am I right here? Let's fucking go. Battle log stopped working, we fixed that. That is the clearing of it. Resistant apathy alpha channel check. Let's check it out. So apparently there's some weird stuff going on with apathy and resist. Let's just check out apathy first, because it's I don't know why. Let's just do it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Material inventory. We're going to action offense. And we're going to add void, which is going to give us apathy. And then we will see what happens in the status icon. Wait, what? What was the issue actually? let me just read it again. Let's read it again. Seems the resistant apathy icons have an alpha channel, as they are not opaque and show stuff underneath them. We'll confirm and send you. Okay. All right. Void. Can you send me a screenshot of what you mean? Maybe I don't see it. I see the icon. It's all void. All void without me. So I don't know. Maybe there's something I missed. Let's also try resist, because there was this other one that Renapunk mentioned. Resist. You cannot resist. You shall not resist. Bestow resist. There it is. Inventory. Put it on one of my spells. No. No. Why is the player getting called Faith? Because Faith was one of the names in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I thought it was a really, really cool way of showing the story is that Faith is the last angel. So having Faith as the tiniest glimmer of hope is what I wanted to have in the game. I mean, Christmas music in May, evil. Alright, we have void and no resist. I'm just gonna put it on void again. I don't know what Renderpunk was seeing. He says stuff was showing through the icon. I don't see it. Maybe I need a screenshot. But let's also see resist. The icon seems fine to me. He said resist icon and the void icon, the apathy icon have an alpha channel where you see stuff below it. I don't see anything below it. So maybe it's just under certain circumstances where maybe the layers are not correctly applied. Maybe something happens when there are a lot of buffs on it. Maybe that's what happens. How do I check this? I could probably build a cool combo here where I'm going to say public JSON format healed. On heal. And I'm gonna add a third one. Bestow. No, wait, what is it called? Let's check out the favor. Because I think it's called random buff. Huh? yeah, Lakama random buff. Random buff. I'm just gonna say 10 and heal for 1. So now we have a bit of a... You know what? I am going to... do this, and then we have a lot of resist icons, hopefully. Nice. The icon is still visible. Yeah. I'm gonna paste the screenshot and maybe he will be able to tell me what I'm not seeing. Da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. I cannot seem to replicate this. Alright. Next up. I'm not too late. Hello chat, hello, how are you all doing? Hello Nick Sinali, how are you? How are you? Are you excited for the weekend? Why is the Unity if any... Let's remove that. Nobody has seen anything. In terms of my Friday, I think it's going well. We have fixed a few bugs already that I'm always really excited about. Let's remove that. I don't particularly care about this point. What about display? Oh, this is the same one. Okay, cool. Very nice. What is the next one on the list? The next one is Get rid of text size, change in satchel. Ah, yeah. So for this, I'm going to move the buttons in inventory a bit more to the right and see what it looks like. It should be all right. There's still a lot of room left. What is going on here? I just saw what was going on here? Very sus. I swear I saw the inventory button and the enter button appear at the same time. But maybe I'm imagining things. Who knows? I'm going to, for example, if you have, let's just add it to inventory. We're going to add trigger on first damage taken. What is the longest one that I have? I think this is one of the longest ones. Yeah. And then we have, what about a small one, for example, shield at inventory? Yeah, this is what I want to avoid. So it's really pouring outside today. Right now it's raining with snow, basically the worst. Wow. That's actually crazy. Here the weather is clear, we have 25 degrees, nothing is happening, it's very boring. Extremely boring. This is exhume, okay. How far can I extend this? How far can I extend the damage taken one? So that it looks almost normal. This is shielded, so we are almost one before. Back from outside. Oh, welcome back. Did you... The sun is a deadly laser. That's not good. That is not good. What about this tile here? So are you... No, what? Also, a neutral cloud, Discord server where I'm an admin, and an entire Japanese team is stepping down. Wow, that is awful. So does it mean you have more work to do? Just got done with the weather here in Minnesota. It's been 80 Fahrenheit for like a week. What is that in Celsius? What is that in Celsius? Please help. Shielded. Oh my god, why do I always get the shielded one? I need to open up this particular card satchel clone. Material title. Damage taken, there it is. Oh, we finally found it. Right. How big do you have to be to not be shrunk down? Kinda like this, right? Okay, that is minus 0.29. And I can move the buttons a bit more to the right. I think this is doable. Not really, since the game has been on live support. Oh. About 27 degrees. Okay. I mean, that's basically the same what we have in Vienna. Live support for my already activity is also quite low. Okay, we did basically lose company Japanese representative and all of the Japanese mods. Oh. It's practically dead now, I guess. Wow. That's how quick it goes, huh? That is how quick it goes. Insane. So I think I'm just going to copy this. I am going to make a screenshot as well. And then I need to figure out where this is coming from. Is this just a material title? Where is this coming from? Material title. Is that what it is? No way. It says margins, blah blah. Okay, I have a thought. Maybe the material inventory it applies a different margin. Material title, show material title to the right. Do you change the margins? Or set title to overflow ellipsis. Where is that used? This might be it, right? Alle Weise suchen. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. But where is it? Oh, and quick equip. Right. Okay. We need to fix it here and then as well in the other case. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. What was the screenshot again? 88 minus 29. Okay. Let's just try it out. See what happens. They haven't been very active for several months, at the very least already, to be honest, so I guess it was to be expected. Okay. Alright. So we have to adjust the quick select as well. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, good. All good. All in preparation for probably having to change the entire font. Oh, we will see. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. What is the font in Slay the Spire 2, guys? What font are they using? Does anybody know? Steal 7 damage to random enemy twice. Welcome back, Renapunk. I quickly need to close Slay the Spire 2 now that Renapunk is back. Don't tell him I looked at Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Font price 3000? I don't know if you're joking or not. 3000. That is what they're using? That's crazy. Continue. Inventory. Okay, now everything should be the same size. Give me a long one. Font edit. There we go. I could probably submit a screenshot here, right? Or something like that. It doesn't work. Nice. Okay. I'm going to give myself the longest trigger that I can find. I'll be going to a LAN party in my local bar shortly. Wow. Comic Papyrus font. Unfortunately, that is where we have to go. Bring something to snack upon. Nice. Sounds very good. I wanna have a... Okay, I wanna summon a trigger. Trigger type. First damage taken. Draw 5 spells. No, this is already pretty lean, I would say. Stilakama, regeneration. Add inventory. I missed the LAN party days. Best days, right? Those were the days. I think it's just working out. Holy shit, what? Does it just work? Does it just work? Regeneration, yeah. What are your margins? Minus 200. Oh, wrong direction. This might be fixed. No. I cannot think of another trigger that is longer than this. Most of them have been truncated now. But I will just type something. Yeah. Okay. So this is as far as we go, and then we have to just move the buttons a bit more to the right. A bit more to the right. So UI set UD. Wow. Kind of like this. That should be fine. That should be fine. -3. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da ba-da. Da-da-dum, da-da-da. Oh no, I want to move the button, please. Move the button. Move it. I like to move it, move it. Welcome to the underground. Comic Papyrus. Imagine Papyrus from Undertale cracking puns like Sans. A bona fide comedian. It perfectly blends the faith that is inherent in Comic Sans with the decay and despair of Papyrus, making it the perfect fit for your game. I almost always minus for the character spacing by default. Yeah, currently I'm already battling with people having a hard time reading it. So I will not try and do that. Okay, this is 969. 966, sorry. And the set GUI is -3. Okay, I'm going to close button. Oh, is this set programmatically? Please no. Please no. It is. It is now. No. Local position. How often is it changed? Only 3 times. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. That was a Freudian slip, of course. Absolutely. 96. 966. Oh my god, it is so hard to say. I don't know why. Set UI, you need to be at -3. Let's change this easily. Save it. Reload it. And now it should be better. Now it should be much better. The next thing on the list is, by the way, RenderPunk, now that you're back, I could not replicate the resistant apathy thing. I don't know. Do you have a screenshot of what you're trying to tell me there? I'm going to put that over here. I don't think it needs to be said, but who knows? Just close the game. Cool. Speaking of despair, it looks like I won't be seeing any replacements for my lost DPS. Not until soon, at least. Looked into another hosting service. Made an order. Won't become available in at least another week. Wow. Sad. Sad. Hosting service I've used originally lost all of its European DCs, it seems. Wow. Hello T-Bag. Hi. How is it going? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Are you excited? I'm going to be... Guys, I'm going to be at Vienna... Fuck, I cannot spell it. Vienna Comics. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be there. So if you're here... if you're in Vienna... Check it out. I'm going to be there with my game. Apparently it starts at 12 p.m. Not 12 a.m., okay? 12 p.m. It doesn't say on the website when it starts. That is really cool. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Samstag 13 bis 14. What? Huh? Wow, there are a lot of international guests as well. Programm, Rückblick, Comic-Szene, Termine. Maybe that's it. It doesn't say. It doesn't say when it starts. Why? You have Donald Duck over here. Why doesn't he say when it starts? Why does Donald not say what I'm looking for? Why doesn't he offer his help? Anyway, I'm gonna be there. If you wanna join me, if you wanna see me, if you're in Vienna, check it out. Browser crashed. Only tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, yes. Whenever effects are applied, this apathy text that slowly rises. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, it fades out. Maybe that's why. So that definitely has an alpha channel. Let's check it out. I thought you meant the icon in the park. No, it's right here, right? This is it. Apathy. And then it's probably going to go away at some point. I don't know. Come to Brazil. I'm finally visiting Vienna. Yeah, I'm on a world tour right now. Yeah, icon is transparent. I will show you shortly. Okay, that is really strange. It says on the poster Saturday 12 to 18 and Sunday 10 to 16. Okay, thank you very much. I did not see it. I'm gonna try seeing it again. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. There it is. Is it anywhere else? Ah, there, yeah, okay. Well, each copy of Eden is best personalized. Ah, yeah, I forgot to mention that. So, if user is renderpunk, make everything transparent. I forgot to mention that. Okay, we have a lot of other things, right? One creator button moves the hands. No. Abteilung. Oh yeah. So there are some things for rewording that were suggested, and I'm gonna take a look at those really quickly. I will probably just copy them. I'm going to copy them and just paste them here, so I can mark them as complete or have them as individual entries when they're too much. Updated wording suggests more whenever any creature title is turned. Well, wait a minute. There's some inconsistency here. When would be sufficient, say meaningless words, but then it was also just suggested whenever any creature title is turned. Anyway, so I assume he means when a creature title is turned. Why are you not listed as international guests? Since I'm from Australia, that's true, Jackneck. I'm very concerned about this. First of all, they screw up the time display. Donald Duck is not talking to me on the website, even though they have officially probably made a contract with Disney. And third of all, I'm not listed as international guest. I'm very worried about this event. It's not gonna happen. It's probably just gonna fall apart. The second one is this one. A lot of suggestions here. Really good ones too. Oh my god. 600 degrees or decrease the efficiency of the after damage quantity. Axiom is that a creature from graveyard? Yes. Let's remove that. A free demon extreme should indicate that it summons a demon with X attack and defense. Right? I also feel that spell and creature should be capitalized in various instances to better indicate that they are two different classes of cards, mainly for new players. It draws buttons to pay. Okay. Axiom, demon, and others seem to have unnecessary S. Excuse me? Demons have an unnecessary S? No. Stacks. I personally like any stack-based luck to reference stacks, so proper expectations are set in how interactions happen. Bestow X stacks of Warcry. Makes sense. Burning up this suggestion. Mark steals X gold from hit target. Or target hit. All enemies, targets all enemies and reduce luck value of creature by... Okay. Yeah, let's just go through it and see what I can do quickly, and the ones that are not easily changed I will just put on the stack. I'm also thinking of running a surprise stream today, so I could play a one-shot pancake episode for I am in desperate need of Nico's pancake recipe. Or maybe not, recipe is actually right there in episode downloads. Oh. Oops. This card seems not to trigger when I have cards in it. This is the very big thing. I had thought about it, but I'm not sure about it. Because that would actually make more sense if the cards that you do not play count as discard, and then the discard trigger would be really, really good. I've been thinking about this a lot. It's actually on my list. Maybe we should just try it, I don't know. Yeah. I think this is something worth trying out. That would be really fun. Okay. Anyway, Lakama, like end turn, should use some clarification. Is it any turn or just your turn? That is a bit more work. Prefer to become equipped when it comes to targeting creatures with whom the Lakama is equipped. When equipped creature dies. Attack and attack being used in Lakama descriptions. Noticing some are referring to start and some the action, I will double check. Yeah. So one of the things that I will definitely do is whenever. Change whenever. Let's remove that. Whenever. Whenever. Gotta go to the gym, so if you said already, when will it be on the Comics Con? Tomorrow is like the entire weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday it starts at 12 p.m. and it lasts until 6 p.m. And Sunday it starts at 10 a.m. and it lasts until 4 p.m. And I will be there the entire time. Whenever it gets triggered. Let's change this. Whenever. I really like whenever, but it's when shorter. Whenever. Have fun in the gym. Yeah, dude. You know what? Gas geben. I am going to the gym today as well. I need to work out. Today is upper body day, guys. Whenever. Oh my god, how many whenevers have I? Oh, that's it? No, there are still 8 more. Damn it. I'm trying to be there Saturday 2 a.m. Why? What are you gonna do at 2 a.m.? Whenever. he's standing outside and he's like, let me in, let me in. I need to slap my mint. The interesting thing is that I often already used just when, so this will make it more consistent already. That's really cool. Whenever is gone. No more whenever. Don't know how you're reacting on my obvious bad joke. You missed an app break. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. I am indeed going to take a short break. So this is Skypress. Gonna move that to done. Changed all whenever to when in descriptions. Thanks. Skypress. Skypress. Okay, short break. Peace out. Right on Discord, so you can prepare emotionally. Okay, Divek. Let's do that. Oh my god. There and back again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, assume demons. Demons have an unnecessary ass. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, sorry about that. Demon and others seem to have an unnecessary ass. I like this so much. This is so funny. Summon a lesser demon. Summons an... okay. Summon an automaton. Summon a lesser demon. So I don't know. Is that... We have 7 of those. Damn. Summon a dragon. It is an... Yeah, I said it is an unnecessary ass. That is why I keep laughing about it. I find the phrasing so funny. All demons have an unnecessary ass. I'm like, is it really that bad that demons have an unnecessary ass? What is an accepted amount of demon ass? That is the real question. Dude, can you employ me? Hello, Oro. How is it going? What are you? What are you looking for? There is a line here. Yeah. Someone. Okay, what about exhume? Exhumes a creature. See, this is this dude was cooking. Like, some of the description are actually not consistent. I will have to check, but I don't know. Oh, shows and okay. Reduces spare cost by 2. I guess it's fine. We have gotten rid of the unnecessary S for demons, and that's it. Done. Removed unnecessary S for certain descriptions. Thanks, Sky Priz. I'm gonna ask Nico von Devil May Cry. Serious? No, wait, she's Nico. Oh. Du Rauschkind. Is that a bot? Maybe. I don't know. Even bots are looking for employment nowadays. Isn't that crazy? I prefer the term equipped when it comes to... Okay, let's take a look at the other ones. This card seems to... Okay. Do we want to do that? Arbeiten. What are your skills, Oro? What can you do, Oro? This card seems on trigger when... Do we want to try that? Okay, when any creature died last turn. Let's see. Mourn. On death last turn. When anyone... any creature died last turn. Okay, that actually makes sense. When anyone died in the previous turn, it almost feels like even if the player died. Like the one sitting in front of the screen. When any creature died last turn. Immer wenn eine Kreatur in der vorigen Runde gestorben ist. Yeah, that is the... Maybe he's baiting us, I don't know. That is why I wrote it this way. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Updated. More description. Thanks, Sky Priz. I really like these suggestions because they, you know, give a bit more clarity. That's good. That's really good. It's a bait, exactly. I think he was just baiting us. Which feels awkward. Might be true. But it is the regeneration of Final Fantasy that I wanted to have, so... And the other thing is... I mean... yeah, if it's not percentage based, then the number might be too high. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it here, but I think I'm gonna not do it. I feel Demon X should similarly indicate that it summons a demon with X and defense. Okay. Summon lesser demon. Wouldn't that make it art trapper? No, it's... I think it's too complicated. Summon a lesser demon with attack and HP of X. I don't know. That's just really weird. Second screenshot illustrated perfectly. The icons is not opaque when there's something underneath it. Only the apathy icon does that, by the way. Okay, let's see. What? The icon is not opaque when there's something underneath it. Only the apathy icon does that. I don't, am I blind? Oh, there it is. That. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Yeah, as it goes up, I guess. You know what happens here is, I think the lines on the icon, they're just, I don't know, misrendered or whatever. I think there's just some very strange thing going on. But let me try to reproduce that in the engine, in the editor. Should be very easy to reproduce. Channel drivers in the Wild West. Wait, what? Wait. Odo, what do we? What? You're killing us with suspense here. What should we wait for? Give us the juice, man. Okay, I'm going to apply void now on, I don't know, myself. Oh, I'm going to kill myself. That's not good. Let's open the next creature. That's better. Okay, I'm going to save this so we have the same state every time. And then I'm going to apply it on this guy. It has apathy. So there's stuff happening with the icon. It's just, you know, every frame is probably a bit different. Yeah. See, this is it's just the apathy lines. They're just apathetic. I don't think you know what. This is just what it is. You can we can probably try. Okay, we can try one thing. Hang on a second. Your barcode is broken. Yeah. But so what's going on is the icon has straight lines, and I think the renderer just doesn't know what to do with those lines at a certain angle. That is what is happening here. It's not, I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything about that, to be honest. Nothing is happening here. Where's the icon? Resource, card, spells. Where's the icon, dude? Oh my god, this isn't a sprite asset. There it is. Status effect Atlas. Next page. Put anti-aliasing on it. Just fix it. Just fix it, my god. My guy. Go to. What? There's nothing I can do, guys. Wait a minute. Did I just destroy it? Did it just destroy the icon? Oh, there it is. What? Why did it... Oh my god. Can I undo that? Yeah, I can. Woo. Thank god, dude. That was... Is it back? There it is. Okay. You can fix the icon for straight up destroying it? Alright, give me a better one. Go to gameicon.net and give me a better one. Thank you. Oh my god. No icon, no problem. See? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's go to... I feel damage should be similar etiquette. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. How to phrase that. Let's put that on the back burner for now. Anything else? Steals exclude from hit target. Use the FX14 one. What is the FX14 one? You just copy it. I'm just gonna call my friend Nobu Uematsu and ask for the icons. Targets all enemies and reduces luck on enough. What is the difference here? All enemies. What is the difference? I mean, of equipped creature. I don't know how to feel about this change. I'm sure there's a modem with this bottom is similar. Yeah, probably. Enemies of this creature definitely needs to be in the description. Because this can also be on the enemies. Reduce luck and wellness of equipped creature. I don't understand the wording of this, because when it says equipped creature, it says, to me it means, to me as a non-native English speaker, the Larkhammer value of equipped creature means the Larkhammer has a creature equipped. Like it feels the other way around when you put it like that. I am not sure about this one. I am not sure about this one. Now what about Mark? Steal gold. When gold is stolen from this creature. Oh, wait a minute. Steal gold. Steals gold from you or a target enemy. No, that's no. Because it steals gold from you or a target enemy. It does exactly what it does. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Reference text to proper expectation is set with how interactions happen. Yeah. I also feel that spelling should be capitalized in various instances to better indicate that there are two different classes of cards, mainly for new players. Okay, let's take a look. Spell. Spell plate. Spells can be triggered. Ah, okay, so here for example. On spells, it targets the spell target by default. On creatures, it targets the opposite enemy by default. So here, it probably would make sense to change the size of it, I would say. Probably. The attack one, I mean, that's... Gonna maybe remove this one, noticing some are referring to start of and some action. Yeah, exactly. Some refer to the stat of this and some for the action. So the stat is attack, ATK, and also HP. And whenever it attacks, then it needs to be the low case. So he noticed that. Well, that is very confusing. This is something that I need to fix. Discard, something that we can try. Discard is actually something we can try. That is probably gonna be really interesting, because then discard is actually a good trigger. That means all the cards that you do not play can have an effect. That would be really, really cool. Yeah. Oh my god. I just pressed escape. And while I was editing, what happened? Okay, no, that's fine. I'm gonna paste this here. Field demon X should regenerate this. Summons X, yeah, this, I think, whenever you summon a demon. Then it should probably say with attack and HP of the Lacrima value? I don't know. Does that make sense? It's time for me to go. Have a great stream and great weekend. Alright, thank you very much for hanging out with us, and thanks for all of the bug reports. Render Punk, have a nice weekend. Bye. See you on Monday. Stacks. Yeah, I feel like I have gone through the easy ones, and the other ones are something that I will have to mull over. Oh, wait a minute. Stack-based Lacrima like heal could be better represented by heal X instead of heal 1 in the collection, in my opinion. That's true. That would also make more sense in case of... No, that's not... Oh, in the collection. In the collection, yeah. But otherwise, you have to see the value. You have to see the Lacrima value. Did I just accidentally press X2 on the stream speed? Yes, probably you did. You probably did, Render Punk. You need to reduce it next time. Lacrima like enter and you could use some clarification. Is it any turn or just your turn? Yeah, that's definitely something we need to fix. Okay, I think we have exhausted all of the easy ones. The other ones are not that easy. I'm gonna need to think about those. Only available for the enemy. Prove endless balancing. Okay, I think we've gone through all of the bugs except for this one. What is the resist icon? Let me just find it. What is the resist icon? Ah, okay. Same issue. It's just thin lines that do weird stuff whenever they are small or whatever. Completely okay. I don't know what to do about this one. I can, of course, destroy it and have a different icon. That is something that you can do. Or you can play around with the settings here and say 512. Completely destroy everything. That doesn't change anything. That's funny. What about 64? You know what? Don't worry about it. Wait, does this actually change something when I do this? It feels like it doesn't do anything. That's funny. Ah, because this is only for the word. Ah, hang on 1 second. Now that I have a mic, I fear to write lyrics, never done that before. You did write a few lyrics, Task. You wrote some for... You wrote some for... Which one was it? Some of those, one of those has lyrics. Was it night? Wait a minute. I need to have a headspace for this. In his name, face, God, destiny. Never did. I have wasted thoughts, given up my life, lost a century for your pride. Put this word on misery. What is this song called? Causation? What's causation? Take me away now. There it is. Right? You would, yeah, there it is. See, you already wrote lyrics. You can do it. You obviously can do it. New icons for resist and apathy, where they don't have tiny lines. Okay. Did I screw this up now, or are they still okay? I am going insane. Ever so lightly. Ever so slowly. But with every day, my sanity reaches a new high point. Now why is there no fight? I wanna have a fight, please. Okay, let's go to the boss fight. There's no void. There it is. I'm going to... Wait a minute. That's completely destroyed now. I hate my fucking life, dude. What does it look like now? Okay, 1,000. It was 1,000, so that's good. Okay, let's keep it at 1,000, then we're gonna find a different icon. Damn, you proved me wrong this easily. I am going insane. Are you, by the way, are you still in the choir, by the way, Task? Are you still singing? Are you? Dixon, that's voice lines. Fix soft lock. Okay. I'm going to put a note here and say hotfix 29.5.26. Maybe make it a small background change, like something like that. And that when I went to Leipzig. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. Special idea at shortcut to change the next. Okay. None of this doesn't matter right now. Clicking on extra button doesn't work. It is, in fact, not only when looking at empty lacrima. We could not replicate that, but there might be a new issue here. Cardigan load current state. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna ignore this now, because we are on a new version, and sometimes there are bugs where I'm like, you know what, maybe this has already been fixed. But I mean, that one, for example, is crazy. That is crazy. But that was a long time ago. That was in December, you know? Same here, to be honest. This might have been, dude, this might have been the same issue that I fixed today. Yeah, probably. Let's see, if Exodus, yeah, enemy attack, Exodus, maybe Yeah. He probably got a card onto his hand and played it. That must have been it. That must have been it. We have another font issue that I'm not sure if it's still in the game. Now I feel like I have to step up music with vocals, but don't quite feel it though. You can never force it, right? You can never force it. There's something that happened to me recently. My friend Imixtep, he sent 2 unfinished songs to me, and he said, you know, we want to collab and just work together. And I was not planning to add vocals. It's just that I heard it and I was like, dude, I immediately got vocals in my head. The lyrics and the way it needs to be sang and stuff like that, and I just recorded that and that was it. So I think for lyrics, I don't know, you cannot just sit down and force it. You kind of have to have maybe the music already running, like the track running in the background, and maybe sometimes you will just come up with words that are just start to flow around in your head. That is usually how it works for me. Or it is something that you wake up one day with. I don't know. Sometimes I wake up with a melody and lyrics in my head. But in terms of forcing myself to write anything, I don't know. I don't think I ever sat down and said, you know, now you have to write lyrics. It just usually comes only when either the track already exists in some kind of form, or when when you just stand up, or when I'm in the shower or whatever. It's easy for me to get ideas for melodies, but lyrics for me are always something that just comes from the heart. So I don't know. I know for Task Achieved, for example, I sometimes try to tell a story, but even those, they came out of nowhere. I have no idea where they came from. And it's usually just something that you have maybe subconsciously consumed somewhere, and it just needs to get out onto, or it just results in this. Where you just randomly wake up next to Melody or shower with her. Does your wife know? Yes. For lyrics, it's I don't know how to explain it. It just I never really thought about it. It's just something that that is really difficult to explain. I mean, I think it's coming from the same point where melodies are coming from. But did you see the movie by Peter Jackson about the Beatles? There was a scene in there where Paul was just sitting there with his guitar and he forced the song into existence. And the way he did it was he just said like blabbering words. He just said random words where he knew, okay, this part needed this kind of word sung in this way, but it was just nonsense. And that was really fascinating. I do sometimes use nonsense word whenever I record like a melody or where I think I need vocals, and then turn those vocals into words that actually make sense. But maybe this is something that you can try. If you already have a track, then you just hum. You just hum the lyrics that you think might happen there, or I don't know. I have no idea how to get there, or how to give advice on how to write lyrics. Like writing lyrics is always, I think it's always very personal. If you let it be personal. You can just write everything. You can write about I don't know, a mouse that travels to the moon. You can write lyrics about that as well if you feel like doing it. But usually it works really well when you just close your eyes and listen to your body, how you feel, and try to describe the mood that you're currently in. Those lyrics are usually the most powerful ones. I don't know, I wish Imhotep was here in chat right now, because he not only can he write lyrics, he can also rap them, and that is crazy. Seeing that in action was actually crazy. Eat the song to birth the song. Okay. You ate lyrics without thinking. Exactly. Just waking up next to melody and 9 months later lyrics are born. That is... Yeah. Heard this technique from Charlie Woodpot. Singing nonsense to get somewhere and then making something from that point. Yes. You have to sometimes sing nonsense. Just say random words. That is also what I did a lot. For example, like even for the Task is Sheep songs, I would sometimes just sit in the car and I would have a melody like I would love to sing, but I don't have the words for it yet, right? So I was just singing nonsense like see blah blah blah, and then sometimes what happens in this process is you sometimes will find words that really fit this melody, and from these words you can then make the final lyrics. That is usually what happens. But yeah, it feels very awkward. You just sing random words. But since you were already in the choir, I assume you're good with at least singing in public, so there's at least one thing that you don't have to worry about. Like singing in general can be awkward if you're not used to it. Oh my god. So, XP manager for this, attack animation for this, shortcut to change the next track.
Nick Sinelli says it's time for Austrian dialect.
Das, ja, gerade noch rechtzeitig. Ich schaue mir jetzt an, ob ich vielleicht ein Icon finden kann, aber das Problem mit dem Icon ist, jedes Mal, wenn ich ein Icon ändern muss, dann muss ich das Sprite neu laden. Das ist momentan mein Problem. Also ich kann nicht einfach das Icon hier, das kann ich nicht einfach setzen. Oder? Oder? Oder kann ich doch? Hast kein Bass-Prefab dafür? Yes, Alter, ich meine, so einfach ist das alles nicht, you know? Was? Was? But isn't that referencing the icons? I'm really confused about this. Like, what if I change this one? Let's close this. Dude, I really hope I can get the Steam verification going. That would be nice. Oh. I was like, why am I... Shortcut's not working, and then I was like, yeah, Affinity just died. Affinity opened one image and then it died. Really, at some point I would probably have to upgrade to a new version. Assuming that it's better. Maybe it's not. Can I just change this icon here and does it affect the spreadsheet? That is what I want to find out. Because I feel like it doesn't work this way. Isn't that object-based coding what Ed was talking about? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. and save it. So now it has the line through it. Does it get updated in the spreadsheet? No. The spreadsheet is unchanged, unfazed. Okay. Sprite assets, start effect atlas. I'm going to go to edit glyph. No, that doesn't work. How do you... Ah, you have to change it in the sprite sheet. I see. Yeah, you have to change this image. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I got it now. Yeah, just replace it here. Okay, cool. So, we need to remove this one and remove this one. Got it. One-shot pancakes are complicated. I looked at the recipe and I understand only about half of it, but at the very least I understand that whatever recipe I found in Steam guides, it ain't it. Oh, just maybe, as you only have one shot. I was also bamboozled because technically it's 3 recipes. Ah. ORO. ORO. I can't find it. Okay, do we find anything for apathy? No. Recent icons. Let's take a look-see. What about set? Advanced search. There's always stuff that I've already used. Tags. Mask. Okay, let's... Okay, maybe there's something here. Apathy. Maybe it's just an emotionless... Something like this, maybe? I don't know. What about hate? Hardest symbol, garlic. Meticat, winterhead, floor hedge. This is apathy. When you're at a party and you don't feel anything, this is apathy. That's actually good. I didn't even see what Render pointed out. I mean, the icon fades out anyway. Render finds the smallest detail and then he tells you to just destroy it. I guess you can just leave it in there, but I also see that there's definitely a visual glitch that is happening. And if I can find a better one, I don't mind using the better one, you know. Dance dance party. Candied hazelnuts, maple caramel syrup, hazelnuts pancakes. Stahlhelm. Not that is an icon. What about a Stahlhelm? Oh my god, that is... I don't know why that exists, but it exists. What about cold? It should happen on every thin lines. Yeah. So I'm looking for some that don't have thin lines, because you see there are some that have thick lines, right? So, and these ones, this one for example, is very thin. So if we find bigger ones, I don't know, dude. We can just use it. Apathy. Samus helmet. Oh my god, Nintendo is going to hunt you forever. What about a visor tab? Hood. Embiggen. Außenguy is sporting the Stahlhelm. Let's begin. Phrygian cap. I have no coronation. Plague Doctor. I mean, that could be apathy. Just a guy in a hood. What about looking for despair? I think, yeah, this is actually the despair one. State. Oh, here we go. State. State. This could be apathy. This one as well. We could use this one as in terms of bigger lines, but I don't really like it. This is when you try to this is when you try to pick something up, but you're over 40 years old. Sorry about that. This is confusion. Oh, apathy. What about this for apathy? The last one is new Santa is created. You have successfully created a new Santa. The word I was thinking of using to organize it actually would translate into creates it if translated back to English. Okay. We could probably try. I can try this one for apathy, or now what about resist? Resist. Brain freeze. Those are lines as well. Alright, I mean, what else do they have? Body, head and face. Ooh. I don't know, I really like this one for apathy. I don't know why. Or maybe it's the other one. Greetings! I see icons I click. Alright, hello Darth Blackman, how are you? Blechman, sorry. I am German, I know how to say Blech. I am looking for an icon that conveys the feeling of apathy. The feeling of apathy. What about... Maybe state and mood, we already tried that, right? That could also be apathy, but it is very similar to the despair icon. I don't know if that's a good idea. Mask, eye. What about eyes? Oh, eye. What about eyes? My Deutsch isn't great, but I've been to Germany quite a bit. Nice. Have you been to, like, where have you been to? Cologne? Have you been to Gamescom? Third eye. What about Hunter Eyes? Oh, this is from Slay the Spire, right? I'm not going to be at Gamescom this year, but you know, maybe I will. Maybe we'll try again another time, another year. The tied eye of the bottom mid. This one. Apathy. Yeah. We can try that. Maybe just remove the lines. Okay, apathy. Ah, there it is. 128. Cool. 128. PNG. What does apathy do in game? It prevents the creature from being healed and from receiving buffs. Apathy. And I need to open this up in Affinity because restore that. Because this is not... Oh, it is. Did they fix it? Oh my god, that is really good. They fixed it. Remove that. Move that over here. Explore that. That ersetzen. And now we also have to change it in the status effect atlas. Which is very easy. Very easy to do. Affinity, Explorer, change. No. 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 Open in a new tab. Skull mask. What are we talking about? Apathy. What does apathy do? So kind of like Shroud in Magic the Gathering? I have no idea. Skull mask. Wow. Could also work. True. I'm gonna try this one first. My god. Oh my god, you got a new VPS. Congrats. Secondary. Da 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 da. Can I just open it up here? Apathy. Apathy. Move it here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's try it out. I'm going to remove this part here. I think I need to rasterize it, right? Do I need to rasterize it? I think I do. Let's go. Reduziert speichern. 50% reduziert. Jetzt kaufen. Oops. Do it without the background. The background. My brain. The black background is called background. Holy shit. Thanks, brain. Hello, Corner Theory. Wow. How are you doing? Yay. Just put a black on a layer in between or delete. Okay. Well, once again, be able to host my VPN and Discord bots. Nice. Good for you, dude. Void. Well, it looks like shit. We have established that this looks like shit. Look at it. Look at how shit it is. I'm gonna restore the original icon. And then I will try another day. Let me restore that. I know that there was another suggestion, but I don't think the mask is... I don't think the mask is... maybe. I'm gonna leave it open. But for now, I'm gonna change that. And then change it back. We need to go back, Kate. Open GitHub. They had to come out and fix my utility port and everything. What? You didn't have internet at all? Dude. My far-removed uncles and aunts live in Frankfurt, so I've been around there most day. Cologne Castle, oh, I've been in the north a few times. Bremen, Diemelstadt. Most Diemelstadt for Drachenfest, if you know, it's a LARP. I know about LARPs, I don't know about this one in particular. But yeah, that's really cool, man. Reverse it. This card changes. Let's fucking go. Restore the original icon. There we go. Apathy with the weird lines is back in the game, guys. I'm going to accept the weird lines. I like him. I love the weird lines. What are you talking about? Okay. That is it for me today, guys. We fixed all of the bugs that have been mentioned, I think. We even gone further and fixed some wording suggestions. I will be back on Monday, and remember, on tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, I will be at Vienna Comics event, so I will have to talk about this event. I will have to, I'm going to share some photos, some videos maybe on Monday, so please look forward to that. We are going to raid Chirpy. Where is he? Where is he? Chirpy, where are you? There it is. There he is. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Connor Theory, for appearing and for coming back. And I will see you again on Monday, guys. It was a real pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Have a nice weekend. Bye.